Okie dokie. You're gonna tell me the autosave didn't pick up my outfit.
Angel, that I thought you were joking when you first. Amazing. Got it.
Really? I suppose
Yeah. Didn't I tell you?
the ultimate tool.
You should expect good.
This.
I got it, Angel. This is.
Wait.
Shut up.
This.
I've stupefied the angel.
I certainly didn't expect.
I'm flattered you thought so.
Just be glad I didn't cut you in half for this. Understand?
Angel. Any.
I don't know why it like shows me this like there's something new in the shop. There's definitely not.
So long.
For the sake of Angel.
Thank you.
The signal from the... The signal is getting weaker. Let's go, before it's too late.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, to the tetrapod.
Back to the wasteland.
It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on.
This is...
Yes, it's the path that leads to the nest. E, you've probably noticed by now, but the bike signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
Just what exactly happened to Adam?
Knocked out, dragged away, who knows?
Lily, are you really going to go with me?
I just want to help in any way I can, especially after all you've done for me, Eve.
Even though we might encounter the Elder?
That'll be even better. This exosuit, it's really something.
Okay, thank you. Then let's go towards the signal.
And yet we still have a drone being controlled somehow. It will never be explained why the drone is functional.
This is...
It looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around. another record from Raven. The one who attacked Zion.
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account Raven. This will, most likely, be my last record. Didn't we praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of mankind? Mother Sphere is the immutable being who saved mankind from ruin and has given us both life
Hi there, Ingus.
and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Nativas and made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules. The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end. Look around you, a planet where only Nativas remain. Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war is Mother Sphere. Do not forget, we were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
That's impossible.
Raven is delusional.
It's the Nativa's fault that Earth is in ruins.
You're still trying to believe in the...
Someone created?
Right? Eve, please, tell me I'm right.
Sorry, you're robots. Eve's a robot, but that's a different story.
It's a bike. It's Adam's.
Yes,
If the bike is here,
it means
Goo.
that Adam is also here.
Imagine I just reset the skill tree to 0 and just said, "Nah, I'm good."
Raven.
Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him.
No worries, Ingus.
Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far. Of course, you won't be able to see him.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Can't you see? It was Mother Sphere who deceived us.
Thank you for a large
would
soul.
have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
Lily,
I want you to stay back this time. This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to defend this form. The body of a super weapon created from Mother Spear. But him.
Trying to heal, damn it. Game's like, you don't get to heal. All right.
An unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero? Unfortunately, you learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Spear or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash.
I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, come on. That heal takes so long to activate. I cannot stress how long that takes. I cannot stress how long that fucking takes.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I haven't fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear.
Like, I can't heal when I get up, so it's like, what do I do?
You did it, Eve. Well done. Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you? Except you don't believe we're human.
Do I get the sword? Can I keep the sword?
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed. So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
What? What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? You don't know anything. Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first.
Lily, let's go.
Eve! Stop right there! Finish this! Eve! Eve!
The stupid part about this is Raven is objectively correct here. She is technically correct. She just went about it a stupid ass way. Listen, this better be like a Chekhov's gun situation. That mech better come into play, and I better be like able to like use it. Half of that I can't even use anymore. There's nothing in that list I can use. The weapon core, my weapon's maxed. Tumbler's maxed. Droid's maxed. Unlocked owl outfits I could get so far. Like, the only thing that anything is worth anymore is some random knickknacks.
It looks like this is where all the nativas are born.
Although everything looks so natural, it makes me wonder, is this how real life is born after all?
Here's the elder at the end of this camp.
I can't wait for the reveal to be that Adam was the real human all along. An actual human being that survived. And he never realized after all this time. Because he's clearly not one of the droid girls. And everybody else looks like a fucking robot. So unless, like, he got special treatment. The atoms we made along the way. True.
This place. It's too quiet. But it's strangely peaceful.
Yeah, I just don't mind the corpses falling out of the ooze spots. It's peaceful. Look at them die. Isn't it so majestic?
The Elder must already know that we're here. It's watching us. But from where, I don't know.
What am I going to do with any of this shit? Okay. Here's the thing that bugs me. And we're going to talk about this later. Every consumable weapon, other than, like, the gun, like, all of this, has been not helpful. At all. The camera was for missions. The fishing pole was for fishing. The grenades don't do shit.
Nativo's on the road. It's like someone wants this place
And you can't even throw them.
undisturbed.
What is the point? Who's relying on the grenades?
There's a camp in the nest as well.
Raven probably set it up. I suspect it hasn't been used since she met the Elder. And changed.
Thank goodness it's working.
Yes. I'm also getting the feeling that it's our last camp.
And Lily's just sitting in the mech like, I'll just stand here, watching you rest. That'll be cool, and super poggers. It's a completely unnecessary camp, by the way, because I got a refill on fucking everything when I finished the goddamn fight. What's the point? What am I doing with any of this? If the answer you came to was nothing, you're correct. Because the answer I came to is I'm doing fucking nothing.
I can see it. The end of my journey.
You know what would have been an objectively better item? A shield regeneration item. Usable item. It could be like a percentage. It could be like a buff for like a few minutes. It could be a slow recharge. Anything other than whatever the fuck these are.
Eve, I've been waiting.
It's like I thought. It was you.
Adam. Why is Adam here?
I know this is a disappointment. I'm sorry, Eve. Everything that has happened until now, and even before, it began with me. I am the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder? What are you scheming? You pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal.
Dumbest plotline.
Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you, tell me why they had to die.
Eve, you have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Naytiba, you...
Don't insult him.
Listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven. In the end, she had her own motives, and that way she was a lot like Oracle. As you've discovered, you were created by the surviving humans to look and act like them. And us, we're nothing but monsters. Right from the start, we struggled to coexist. Of course we did. Because we Naytibas were weak. We were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind. This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if all the Naytibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
And what is it you're going to do? You think you're the one to end this gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way.
Decades.
A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race. An Andro Eidos, with the most advanced Unicinus hyperbody ever seen, and the ultimate Naytiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts. These are the two necessary ingredients.
You mean?
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane.
There's no point in listening to this, Eve.
At this rate, Mother Sphere will do the same thing over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if she even destroyed the colony, and thereby Earth. As you know, she will not stop. But this is not the path that humans should take.
But there's no proof that this fusion is the right path to take.
Especially considering everything you've done.
You're right, Lily. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. as unbelievable as it may be. Lily, take this.
But this is...
This is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion. Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Naytiba, as you know it, will cease to exist. Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission?
Do I get a choice here?
Eve, take my hand. I could save you. We can save each other. We could save everyone.
Give me an option select. Okay. So here's here's the thing, right? I don't live if Adam doesn't save me in the beginning of this game. It is objectively true that Eve is an android. Even though I hate how scummy he's being about this, it is objectively the correct answer. It is objectively the correct answer. I don't like how he went about this method. I don't like that he just fucking, dragged us along. But he's not incorrect. And I have no reason to disbelieve that he doesn't want cohabitation because he literally has gone around and tried to save Zion. Right? He tried to save Zion. He got, whether Oracle or not was working with him or not because they were both Naytibas is a whole other story. But again, Zion does not exist without Oracle and does not exist without Adam. Eve doesn't exist without Adam. This game does not happen without Adam being there. Now, the problem I have here is I don't know if one of these answers is going to, not let me choose the other option. I do want to see both options, but the objective answer would be to accept the deal. Right or wrong, I feel like that's the correct answer. Now, I'm talking myself into this. Does anybody disagree with what I've thought so far? By all means, throw this at me. Do this now. I'll give you time to process, but I really need, somebody to be like, oh, I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I'm seeing a lot of stun lock right now. I'll give this 30 more seconds. I can't stall forever. I didn't know her shoes were like that.
No! You can't fall for this!
The purpose of our existence is to eliminate the Elder Naytiba and save mankind. Naytiba, or Androados, is one more human than the other? If an entire species is wiped out so that another may remain, can we really call that salvation?
No.
But
If there is a way to save both species, I want to follow that path to the end. That's all I want.
Yes. So do I. We're like mirrors to each other. Your choice may not bring about peace and stability right away, but our union will create the greatest chance for a peaceful future. Now.
Yes.
Have they never touched the entire game? I'm curious. Have they never, like, been in physical contact with each other the whole game?
Eve?
Are you Eve?
Yes? Well, it's hard to describe, but... Lily, I am the Eve you remember.
I was worried that you had become someone I didn't know.
Lily.
I'm gonna have to fight the mech.
Connection to the colony. Sending protocol. Sensing from Naytiba signals nearby. Switching to combat mode.
The exosuit is moving by itself.
It must be because the Elder disappeared.
This is a combat command sent from the colony. Ah! Eve! Watch out!
That was my fear. Now I understand what it is, though.
Eve! I found a way! There's a hacking code on Ibris's memory stick.
Uh-oh. It jumped you out.
Lily, hide yourself!
Oh, no wonder you didn't know what was going on. I was asking questions, and it was like no one was responding. What did you miss, Suck?
Now, there's nothing stopping us. Lily, are you all right?
Eve! I thought I'd be left alone. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still not used to the new look. Still, I'll get used to it one day, right?
Yes, Lily. I'm sure you will.
Too many things happened today.
Yes. And even more awaits us.
So is Adam just gone? Do we have his knowledge?
Let's return to the tetrapod.
A starry night. Starlight. Twinkling, reflecting on satellites. Predicting the future. It's like trying to find one single star in the endless sky. I serve the future of mankind, though whether that future would embrace me, I cannot say. But for the sake of Father, I refuse to give up. The one who gave birth to me, taught me, the one who's no more.
Yes. I must confirm if you are, in fact, that future.
Mother. Sphere?
Nice to meet you, Eve and Lily. You have more than met my expectations. The final decision was a bit disappointing, yes. But thank you.
What are you talking about?
This concludes the Eve Protocol. Then farewell.
Wait! We have questions!
Are they invading? Am I fighting them off?
Oh no!
Are they serving me?
There's too many, Eve!
Lily, stay back.
I don't like how generic they are. At least in the beginning, they were kind of cooler.
This is your plan. Then I'll gladly play my part. Now, come, my comrades.
Oh boy. Sure, I guess. Okay. How do I want to unpack this? Let's start with the good things, right? The good things that we're going to start with, all positive things. The combat, the character design, the outfits, the upgrades, all solid. Those are impeccable. Those are incredible, right? Like, they're all good. They all work really well. Now we're going to talk about the flaws. So again, this game takes up a lot of computer processing power. A lot. And let's consider the areas this game gave us. We got one city, which was a very starter beginning thing. Technically another area that was a one-time only thing, which was just like a bridge. And we get a rocky terrain, sort of desolate area, and a desert. Again, I'm not mad that those are the only zones. But consider how little there is in a desert. Consider how little there is in a rocky terrain zone. What that means is all the processing power, which I don't disagree with, went specifically into the player character, aka Eve. That is 90% of this game's processing is going into Eve specifically. Okay? Again, that's fine, but it's a sandbox. And that is a literal and figurative thing. It's like, sure, there are enemies, but when you look at the enemy list, it's not actually that expansive. Like, they're pretty much the same kind of enemy, just tougher variants, right? Like, we see the same boss characters like 2 or 3 times. We see the same model like 2 or 3 times. For example, Kaya, the fucking Mother Sphere, Raven, and Taki basically have the same fucking design. And I'm not even kidding. Look at their face. Basically swap a few hair fibers out, swap their heads across each other on the bodies. It's the same fucking character. I'm not joking. And again, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Another thing. If you're going to have customization of a costume, and you're trying to hide, like, a really good costume at the end or behind a really big side mission, the thing is, it needs to be more towards the middle rather than the end. I need to be able to complete that side objective from the midsection of the game. The reason I say that, the fishing one specifically, you cannot finish until you've done 90% of the game to get that outfit. And then the only mission left to you, if you've like already done all the side objectives, which most people will, is the final mission. That's it. That's all you get for that one outfit. Now, I imagine that if I do New Game Plus, I could probably, like, carry over those costumes and everything else. If there is a New Game Plus, I'm not sure. We're going to find out real fucking quick. But, like, this, on a first playthrough, assuming that they don't play through it again, or if you're a normal player, you're only going to play for, like, a certain amount of time, and then you'll never touch this game again, because that's how most games work. you're screwed. Like, the outfits you have to build and everything else like that, again, I get it. But like I was talking about, you get to a point in the game where you have at least most of, if not all of the upgrades. And I'm glad that they overdid it a little bit. I'm glad that you can max out and not like find everything. Because if you had to search every speck of dirt or every speck of sand to try and find every upgrade everywhere, I'd be pissed. Because there are chests I didn't get, and I still fully upgraded everything, right? The next point I'm going to go across is level design. And again, like, we've already gone through the environments, which are, like, sort of lacking. Like, there's not a lot to them. It's desert or rocky area or, like, the one town or the cityscape. That's it. Those are what you get. I don't really count the rocket area because the rocket area is just sort of like probably what they started with, to be fair. And I think they did have like bigger ambitions, but I think they ran out of time. So, game design wise, going back to the level design, a lot of the puzzles were fairly interesting. I'll give them credit for that. However, we're going to talk about UI and we're going to talk about fast transport. If I want to go from the desert all the way to the wasteland, which is the rocky area, I have to make 2 different teleports at least. And that does not even get me to the location I necessarily want to be at. I have to go back to Zion. Then from Zion, I have to go to the wasteland. And then to the wasteland, I have to teleport wherever is going to get me close. Right? That should be one maneuver. That should be, I can go to any phone, pick any other fucking phone on any other map, which is a really easy UI thing to do, especially considering how few maps there are, and be like, I want to go here now, thank you. There shouldn't be 2 loading zones to make that happen. Going back to the slide thing, like you saw the slide the other day, which was just the fucking the little roller coaster thing. I get that they were trying to make a roller coaster, and I get that they were trying to make it interesting, but it was a bad design choice. The reason I say that is because you can't do anything with it. There's no interesting maneuvering. There's nothing you can do there. You're basically just sitting there watching her slide down something. And again, normally that'd be fine, but like with the hyper tube and everything else, you actually have to actively be involved in the gameplay. Perfectly fine. The space station hyper tube, again, perfectly fine. You have to be actively participating. The roller coaster slide, you don't have to do a fucking thing. And that fucking jump, whoever designed it, did it so poorly that you will miss it 3 out of 4 times. Sometimes more if you didn't know about it. But it's not a good fucking design. I am serious about that. That was the worst possible design choice I've ever seen for a level fucking area. And I don't care if they're like, oh, well, you just had to do it this way. If I can't figure it out intuitively, if jump is not the answer, like, what is? There wasn't something that, like, placed me on a safe platform. And there wasn't anything that was, like, natively taught to me that said, all right, you want to jump at this particular moment to make this landing. Like, that was never involved at any point. Combo system, perfectly fine. Fighting system, perfectly fine. Parry system, dodge system, perfectly fine. All great things. They really worked hard on Eve and her design and her combat ability. I will give them that. Again, with consumables. Consumables, they need to do better. Because they cost resources, they're rare, you don't have a lot of them on your person, they need to do more. They need to be able to affect boss characters. If they're not doing that, they're useless. The gun. If I can't use it in combat without having to be in a specific mode or a specific action, it's useless. If I cannot objectively use the gun for an entire fight and make that work for an entire fight, it's fucking useless. The gun-only sections of the game literally have every room flooded with a fucking ammo resource recharge station for that specific reason. If I go into both dungeons and I have a base level robot, I'm not doing a lot of damage, but that's why it's designed like that, which is not a good design philosophy. If you want to make it reloadable with infinite ammo, that's fine. You put like 6 shells in and you say, oh, you got to wait for a recharge. Perfectly fine. Do not make it an ammo thing, because the ammo thing is going to piss off your player base. Because now I'm sitting there sticking my gun out, and now I've got to switch ammunition, which again is not a big deal if it's infinite ammo and I can just do that. Or if I can just win a fight with that ammunition in a normal fucking fight. But I'm not thinking about that while I'm in the middle of a fucking combo. It is not natively a part of the combo system, which is another flaw, because there are other games prior to this one that make guns part of their moveset, and it's part of the combo system. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, they do the same thing. Royal Guard, parry, dodge. All of these things, and they have a gun that has some use. Like, this is a predetermined thing that you can look at other things in the world and be like, we can do that too. Because sticking my fucking gun out there was half a chance to get my ass killed. Because I'm not keeping track of the ammunition. There was no easy way to read how much ammunition I had. I would just click the button and hope I had something in there most of the time. I'd be like, I don't know how many shells I got, and then I'd hear a click, and that would be my indication. Not good. And again, I'm not mad that Eve's a pretty person. I'm not mad that her outfits are like sexual or anything else like that in like theme. Perfectly fine. I get it. Sexy robot is sexy robot. That's how you sell the game. That's how you sell everything else. What sold me initially was the combat system, and I was curious about that. And just having a sexy robot as a avatar was also a nice feature. The mission thing, pretty generic. I wasn't impressed by any of the missions in particular, side missions or otherwise. The one that's hidden behind like a one-time only area is kind of a dick move. Because if you don't know to fish there, you're never going to know to fish there, and you could easily miss it. So they should fix that, or give you a fishing location that you can go back to. It's fine, Sock. I'm bitching and bemoaning. The video will be up. You'll be able to watch it whenever. Or the VOD. Story-wise, if what we're being shown is what we have to believe, Mother Sphere has all these resources on a colony in space, and we keep talking about Mother Sphere and space and the fucking whole colony and everything else like that, why do we not have anything as far as the fucking lore, anything that goes on there? Are they trying to set up for Stellar Blade 2, where you go into space and they say, oh, well, this is the canon ending. You're going to go into space and fight Mother Sphere now. Is that what they're setting up? Maybe. Do I want another game that's going to be the exact same thing where you have fucking 3 zones and that's it? Probably not. But we'll see. I feel like it is a setup, though. And again, I'm mad at the game for the stupid things that they can solve easily that they have prerequisites for. I'm mad at the game for having such a high fucking requirement to run the game in areas that have nothing in them. I was like, okay, this is an intense game. It's going to have a lot of processing power because it's going to have a lot of dense areas, a lot of like interaction, a lot of collectibles, a lot of missions. And then what we end up with is honestly a somewhat mid action adventure level game. A mid game from 2024. And again, it's fine. It's fine that they want to focus on Eve specifically, her combat set, and everything else. I'm not mad about that. I'm just saying, if you're going to do that, you need to focus on that harder. You need to make it more like a God of War. You need to make it more like a Devil May Cry. You need to make it more like a Bayonetta. You don't need this fucking huge-ass zone with nothing in it and just some random collectibles scattered about. Like, why did I need to run fucking 3 minutes across the desert to get to one point when it could have been 2 steps and had the same result? What are you showing off in the desert? Oh, look at this sand. This grain is so much different than this other grain of sand. No. There's nothing there. And if it was designed for the underground fucking hypertube, make the hypertube the big deal. You use it once. And I'll bet you that's how they designed it. That's why it has so much fucking processing power. I bet you it's always loaded in, ready to go, that entire zone, and that's why it takes so much fucking CPU power to get this game running. There is no optimization. I'm still pissed about that. That was from day one. And I finally got it to run fine. But, like, why is it not optimized? Look at the fucking development team. Are you seeing all these names? I've been talking for like a solid 20 minutes and it's still fucking going. You can't tell me that they didn't fucking plan for this. Music, fine. Like, music's okay. Voice acting was fine. Character design, fine. Whoever did the writing's an ass, but you know, like, that's just the nature of the game, I guess. That or it's lost in translation, which I totally believe. I'm speeding through this. I'm sick of seeing the credits. Where's it going to put me? Lie to me. They don't explain the Eve project. It's just like, aha, this was an experiment the whole time. Like, what? And I like how we got, like, individual designs in the early game for, like, each of the fucking Ado Andros. And now they're just, like, all generic one design characters. Why are random people just in the room now?
Yes!
Nice cheer, Lily. Anyway. Uh-huh. New skills are added in New Game Plus. Upgrade enhancements added in New Game Plus. Hard mode unlocked. Start a new game to receive the Raven suit. You receive the Symbol of Legacy. Entering Taki mode with Symbol of Legacy equipped will transform you into a fusion state. Sure. So what happens if I say continue? Oh. Can I do the other ending now? That's what it looks like. Before I do that, though, I do have to pee, because, like, I'll be in the middle of the fight, and it'll just be, like, annoying. I'll be right back. What I'm going to guess, and I'm going to make this guess now, is I'm going to do the other ending, and I'm going to end up dead. Like, even if I win and beat Adam, and if I report back to Mother Sphere, she's going to murder me straight up. Like, right there. And that'll be the end of the game. That's my call.
I can see it. The end of my journey. Sorry. I can't accept this.
Eve.
No matter how much blood has stained Mother Sphere's hands.
You know the rule.
And no matter how heavy your burden is to save the surviving humans, I don't want to be controlled by those things anymore. I want to make my own decisions, as nobody else but myself. All decisions. Even the decision to bring you down.
All right. This is also very like you. I understand, Eve. However, I still have things worth protecting. Eve, I wish you well.
Adam, Eve is isn't alone this time.
Lily, please, stay out of this.
Huh, you wish. What?
And the mech is never used because we don't do the other ending.
Adam.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice. You've not prepared the cure. We could save everyone.
I'm just gonna build up meter.
The truth doesn't need to be kind. Only true. We're like mirrors to each other. Carrying on, it can only bring darkness.
It's working. It's my turn now. All we need is for you to disappear. Go away. Go.
Lily. Lily, I am sorry.
Lily.
Damn, the mech is just gone.
Eve, you truly are a wonder. I must shed my humanity and become a monster.
Nice arms, idiot. Anyway.
So now it really begins.
I can't defend myself if you disappear on me. Okay, Well, this is an objectively worse fight. I'll give him that. I, what did you want me to do? What did you actually want me to do? What was the idea there? Okay, again, it's just... What do you want from me, game? Sock. I fucking hate this. I love how he picked his timing like this. Game, are you gonna keep cheating? Are you just gonna like fucking read my inputs and be like, yeah, let's do that? Game. Game. Come on. It's not even that I have to play perfectly, it's just annoying that he can do like a full health bar in one fucking strike that I have to fucking work off of. This is the sort of shit I'm talking about. Like, it doesn't matter how many times I dodge, there's always more dodging. Sorry, Adam.
Adam, I'm sorry.
Eve. With this, the history of humans is over. Your will, your actions, your decisions. I just hope that everyone is guided in the right direction.
A skeleton! Oh my god!
Adam. Goodbye.
Eve?
Lily, both times your robot didn't do shit. It either tried to kill me or got vaporized.
Eve! The nest! Hurry!
starry night.
It's day.
Reading the future is like mapping out the night sky. And sometimes you catch a glimpse of a shooting star falling towards Earth. Yes, seeing the future is just like that. I fully respect your decision, Eve, even if it is a bittersweet one. I will be waiting for you, and I will be watching.
Mother Sphere.
Is it done? Is it finally over?
Yes, it is, Eve and Lily. It is time to go home.
But we still have things to do.
First, let's pay Mother Sphere a visit. We have a few questions for her, remember?
This outfit not having heels, but she's doing the tiptoe thing is hilarious. She's a robot, so it doesn't matter, but, like, still. Imagine standing on your tiptoes the entire day and walking around like it's normal. Who does that to themselves?
I can see the colony.
How would you walk?
Oh, but
Yeah, the other ending's better. Objectively, it's a better ending. I hope you're taking notes, class. This will be on the quiz. Uh-huh. good concepts. I wish they were better implemented. Again, so remember this model. Remember that hairstyle. Remember that face. How many times do you think we'll see that same hairstyle / face? Remember it. I will give like the enemy designers some credit though. They did do a good job designing these enemies. Like Naytibas are pretty sick. They just took a picture of a figure. Someone made a 3D printed model and said, "Here you go." It's basically just Evangelion in reverse. Like, look at all the attention to detail they did for this fucking thing, only for it to be one boss fight. And never be used for anything else. Oh, that looks sick. Where are these things? I want a fucking mech suit. Come on. Can I make a copy of it? Maybe not. Like, objectively, I have no choice. I have to restart the game anyway. What's the achievement list? What am I missing? Achieve return to the colony ending. Got information on all Naytibas. Perfect dodge 200 enemy attacks. Achieved making new memories ending. Okay. We're missing other achievements here. Enhanced HP to its max. Did not do that. Enhanced beta energy to its max. I'm close to that. Like, both of those I'm close to. That's fine. Activated all camps. I'm missing one camp somewhere. Okay. Learned all skills in New Game Plus. Completed New Game Plus. Unlocked all achievements. Okay. Okay. So, we can just do normal mode. We don't have to do hard mode for any particular reason. Can I skip the starting cutscene? Hell no.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Naytibas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Naytiba. Pods entering atmosphere.
1 minute until threshold is reached.
Another question that crossed my mind. Why does Mother Sphere give a fuck about Earth's Naytibas? We don't live there. We don't have to live there. There's no reason to be there. We aren't defending anything. Oh, there's a skip now. Ugh. Erg.
07531. Pod landing. Removing physical shield.
Opening hatch. Taki, I'm gonna take your skills because you're gonna die.
Come on. Come on.
Makes me laugh every time.
Taki. Eve, are you alright?
Is it gonna put me in my default outfit? That's what I need to know.
Dangerous. Take my hand.
I kept my hair. Okay, it is my default outfit. Interesting. So we're going to look into a few things. First is data.
This way to the rendezvous.
Did I retain my data? Okay, some new stuff for my beta. My data is retained. Good. Skills retained. Equipment retained. Ooh. I don't hate it. I don't know if I wear it, but I don't hate it. Fucking bear.
You take the left. I'll take care of this side. I see you still have your combat senses. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us. That was close. Come here. Careful of your jump. Watch out! It's unlisted Nativo. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Oh my god, I stretched him out.
Great, let's go. Are you alright, Eve?
My... Thank you.
There's more of them. Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
This way! Watch out for Gardner's interception. Don't stop! Keep moving me!
That was close.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
Is that an Alpha?
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well. Eve! Get out of here.
Taki!
Credits. Let's go. But we're also going to turn on another setting, which I had turned off because it told me to turn it off before. We're going to see. I wonder which phone I missed. It was literally 1 out of 89.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here. The terrain data's changed recently. Falling debris. Be careful, Eve.
Something is coming.
The crustacean type enemy. They're common. This is the legion that was killed in the final war.
Rowa.
Encrypted code in the memory
interesting.
It's a security permit, a type of entry permit. Try entering the code. It worked.
Buildings collapsing.
It's because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon. There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
Granted, I could probably get every skill right now, but we're going to look. Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah. Again, remember, Adam and Raven are technically working together. So why did this interaction happen?
What's wrong? From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
What was the point? Did he just pick his favorite one out of the whole group of them, or what was the deal?
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything. Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over. There's another supply box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Come on, hit me. All in all, I don't hate the game for its combat. I do hate it for its story, I do hate it for its level design, and I do hate it for its choice on how it was directed. But, like, other than that, like, the combat's at least okay and manageable. Mark II? Mark II?
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust. Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood. Ah, surprise! At least the fusion cell's in.
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression matter. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the...
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
We're doing this for lulz. I guess I didn't retain my passcode information. I just want no one to mention it in any of the cutscenes. Just be like, nah, this is normal.
It's a trap.
can't tell me this was here the whole time.
May your memories live on forever.
Well, that's my max beta core.
This way. There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion. Follow the markers and it'll lead you somewhere.
Why is it designed like that? Ah, there it is.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
Pharmacy, huh?
You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
Can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Actually, funny enough, I can reach the ladder. Assuming the game will let me. It won't. Game's like, nah, you gotta use the plank. Alright, dickweed. Game, come on. The platforming sections are so fucking ridiculous sometimes. I really just want this door to be open, but it won't be. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I don't need a hint. Shut the fuck up. You might be like, why does this even matter? And it's like, I don't know. That's why I want to do it. There we go. No, we're changing this music. Fuck off.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
Adam, what is
Don't you know this already?
a map?
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
May your memories live on forever.
Damn, look at that HP bar. That's cray cray.
A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Oh? Oh? Alright. Okay. I'm not mad at that. Ooh. Okay then, now we're cooking.
Adam?
Yeah?
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's alright. That now means we can help each other. We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway.
Again, I get like they wanted to like hurry this along and everything, but like that would be an objectively good story point to bring up
I'll make sure to repeat
after this mission. Be like, hey, remember that day that you saved me? And then you just do a flashback and it's like, yeah, I was really teaching the ropes. And, you know, like, that would be the whole fucking thing. Like, just having her go through a training arc or something. Really simple stuff. But again, they just said, we'll just put a couple of images up and say 2 lines. And it's like, yeah, that's fine too, I guess. But it's kind of boring.
Adam, get back!
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
And my weapon can be infinitely upgraded. That's sick. Okay. We're gonna get better exospines too, which is fine. Just oof. Well, aren't you cute? Anyway. I blinked. Was there an enemy there? What is this going to do for me? I can't go over max, can I?
May your memories live on forever.
I guess I can. Never mind.
was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
GG! What'd I miss? Actually, this will answer an interesting question I have. If I put on the one that gives me shield, will it actually give me shield, or does it just not work? Yeah, I have no shield. Okay, so nothing there. Oh, there we go. No wonder I got bamboozled.
there to get to the transportation device. Nice.
The road is submerged.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
The fact that it was called the Eve Protocol, like, should explain everything.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
Why?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Human. Yeah, that's fine. Now Sock will get off my ass about the ponytail not going in there properly.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail. You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
I'm a fucking genius. I can do
That's great.
math.
Try activating the monorail panel again.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry, it's the monorail.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
Belly button. Why would an android need a belly button? I'm just saying. Seems rather unnecessary.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
You could argue for pretty much anything else, but the belly button's a little bit much.
So quiet. And so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Naytiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Naytibas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that. We're here. Do you want to get off?
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
V3? What do you mean V3? Fuck.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity.
Still have the fishing rod.
This must be the control device for the floodgate. You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
I see a hidden note here.
Good talk.
Shopping done.
What the fuck? Why is that one? Why do we get the cool one later? I'm pissed.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Well, you see, what had happened was my Natiba boner was acting up. And then it was like, hey, wait a minute. What's going on here? No kidding. Just wait. Now why is that triggered again? What else do I got? Weapon upgrade? No? No? Oh, right. Powerful Naytibas not being effective makes them useless. It's the worst fucking thing. Grenades are only useful if they can affect powerful Naytibas.
That's what you'd expect from a pro.
Right. There was another setting. Yeah, it's fine. I have no idea what that means.
Just what you'd expect from a pro. It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing? Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower? Watch out, Eve! I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Another Mark II outfit. Ironclad pack. Changes the appearance of the drone. I mean, alright. It's fine.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there. Oh, it's the code to the power control room. I scanned the credentials. Let's look around the Victory Monument first.
Fine. Trying to yuck my yum.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. The safety system goes off. We'll never be able to enter. Let's look around the Victory Monument first.
We did that! What do you want?
We'll need to restore the power. These stairs lead to the power control room. has been restored. We'll head down to the Hall of Records now. I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit. Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
It was an audio from before that time.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can
All right, where's she sticking it?
Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Where'd the hypercell go? Place your bets.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Nativa is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Oh, it's a little baby. Little baby man. Little baby man.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across.
Oh, there is.
We can build ourselves a bridge if we...
Ass and titties. Ass and titties. And titties. Ass and titties. That can lives in perpetuity forever on that shelf because I cannot pick it up because I already have it. Never mind. Curious. It's like I already have it, so I was like, surely it won't let me pick it up again.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
I know I've got to get up there. The question is how. There an explosive somewhere?
Look, there's a generator here. The lift should work now. Find a way to get to the side. We could operate a crank to lift the bridge.
That is pretty sick. I'll think about it. That one's close at +7, but it's not +8. There's a method I'm missing here. Oh, come on. That was a smart move. And I get punished. What am I not seeing?
Let's go to where you placed the structure. Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
By how much? That's not an insignificant amount.
think you could come down here? Let's take a short break here. That's the key. We'll use it to deactivate the security. There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Yeah, I really screwed the pooch there, didn't I? Alright. I think we're okay, but still.
key. This should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started. This way. The exit's to the right. We're almost there. We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look. Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, so let's make sure we're well prepared.
Ooh, that one's sick. Get punched, idiot.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod!
If you're there, please help!
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me.
For 2 years.
I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Orkla, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, so please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Orkla and I will do. It's about joining forces. Sound good?
What if I say no?
I'm a little unclear of what I should be doing next. My objective is simply to defeat the Elder Natiba. But rescuing the survivors...
Hey, why are you so worried? I mean, our ultimate goal is to save Earth and the future of humanity. So, we should all work together. As for me, I'm excited to see Zion.
Okay.
Well, I guess
The choice that didn't matter.
All right then.
Yes! Wow, a whole city underneath the water. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times,
So, where do...
no time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
What the fuck is that? Oh. This is like the Christmas stuff.
Looks like they built the city deep and high. Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon.
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Still not sure why it's the Christmas crap, but that's fine.
Eve, here. Come on, we're almost there. Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests.
Go.
See you soon, Rael.
Welcome.
Let me start the...
Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve,
Please
here.
follow Adam.
Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark.
This is the hypergrid. Hey, here. Try putting the hypercell in here.
Nailed it.
Thanks to the Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Mara, outsiders. Thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the Hyper and Hyper's new.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out
All the Elder's energy is still be-
who he is?
Oh, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also...
My skills are still. However, with the power of. That's why I'll have to ask. Out is Levoir, a place out in the wake. Can we count on you to retreat?
Hey, I'm sure it'll...
Yes. We have no... Adam, Lily.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Things...
Yeah, that scary looking guy.
I know he doesn't look it. I have to finish the maintenance. Abe, can I ordered a propulsion. Can you go pick up the order? Feel free to look around the...
Okay. I'm going to borrow Adam's work.
All right. Let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the Tetrapod.
All right, good talk. Anyway.
You looking for Sister's junk?
Oh, God. Thing's brighter than my hopes and dreams.
Forgive me.
fault. I haven't seen you around Zion before.
Wait.
Huh. What brings you here?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission. Of course, those who've lived in the camp.
I don't mean any harm.
And you okay? The time in this now it's just so Nenya. I wonder how long she can keep.
I'm trying to be sensitive. If you need help, after all.
What? But
No, I don't need any kind of incentive.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
I need my gun.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right.
Adam sent me to pick up the new... I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's...
Good to know. Let's see.
Oh, no.
Really? In return?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just...
Did I?
Do you want to give me the full story?
Alright. One day, when I ran into the bike got caught between...
A bike? I do have to go out to the waste.
Oh! Thank you very much!
Kaya.
Oh, what? Angel, you're always welcome to come visit.
I'm heading out.
Ah, please.
What?
Oh. You're...
Yes.
Thank you.
Good talk. Fantastic talk.
Angel.
You don't seem...
All right, I've heard it before. I'm Roxanne.
Info dealer.
Yes. Practical. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer. Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around. For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
How are we still... Like, I'm not mad, but, like, how are we still getting outfits at this point in time?
It's been fun. See you.
All right. Roxanne,
Of course.
what would I depreciate?
It's been fun. See you.
All right. All right. Seems as though I'll have to investigate. This request sounds fun. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. A cat exists on Earth. In the cradle? It's through the presence chamber. A prayer? At the wasteland? It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do? Looks a little fish. This request won't be easy. I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
Oh, duh.
Too easy. Looks like there's a lot. engineer in a place like this? Oh, the body cell is turned off. This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle. Looks like it should...
Come on. The magic of New Game Plus? Oh, there's magic, all right.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device... What's this message? I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help? This is the wrong way.
I'm going to show you the wrong way here in a second.
This is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
It's a gun.
Now try hitting the target. Great! Right on target again! Let's try again. Perfect!
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony tech at your service.
Damn, kid.
It will be very useful for...
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Lily, I have to... I found someone who's been in... The technology here won't...
Well, yes.
The people here. Many of them think they were... I want them to see that our mission...
Ah. I can give it a try. Also, there's a...
I understand.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to...
I know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. How do I refer to that document again? It's not a prayer. Not a book. Wait, was this it? Thanks, I hate it.
I brought back what you asked for.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. Anyway,
Well, there are...
then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately.
Then I'll go ahead on foot.
What?
I can't just sit here and... In fact...
You're one of a kind. Alright. I'll go...
Eve! Please be careful!
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve! Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go... Eve, it looks like...
Right.
I'm not sure about all the rest, but I believe that finding the mind map copy here on Earth will not...
Well, okay.
It's vanilla artificial intelligence. It can be implanted into an individual with severe AI damage, just like our patient. We're going to have to investigate.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
What do you mean there's a new mission? What the fuck is... Alright. He wants his scissors.
You must be the angel. Sorry. But can you...
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get I'm worried about my...
What happened?
As you know, Nate finding a new variant. This particular new variant, but one of my scout team.
A new variant, you say?
Yes. Before I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage.
So, you want me to find those...
Yes. Thank you.
it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh, I'm sorry if
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you...
This is my shop. I'm Kasim, the hair...
Hair.
I style your hair so your hair looks great, but that potential...
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair...
Of course. Those so-called scavengers, but then they probably just...
thrown away?
Things like that usually end...
Okay. In return, you will...
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Angel, you'll need useful Did you know that there is an information? I think it'll be worth it for you.
Is this it? I should check it out. What is this? The identification codes. But... There is the Scrap Plains oil storage facility.
Oh boy.
Camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of... I think there's an issue with this up...
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Whew.
sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Alright, we're gonna do something crazy. I almost made that. Speed run. Hi, Musashi. Yep, soda. And I can do right there anyway. At least right now. I don't know how she can stay so, like, moist in such a dry environment.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Requesting administrator. An error occurred. Cover device malfunction. The error can stopping power. Administrator confirmation.
Hang on, I can't. Are you saying that the solar tower?
I am sorry. Service drone. Cover device requires resolve error as.
Wait a minute. That...
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Nailed it. To be fair, I didn't know that the thing was going to drop me all the way down.
Solar power returned to many thanks to the
Do you even know what the
Administrator of the Bund is solar tap resuming.
Great. Now,
Those things, or
I couldn't say.
That's significantly better. Significantly. Alright. The point of this was not to go infinitely here, but I did want to see like what was going to happen, all that sort of stuff. So it looks like there's a next tier of like equipment, which is fine, I guess. I don't necessarily know how that helps you, because it doesn't seem like there's a difficulty spike in the enemies on New Game Plus, unless I'm mistaken, but like you just get better equipment that do better things and better moves, and I'm just like, that's fine, I guess. But it seems kind of late. Like, they might as well just left it in the base game, said, alright, you're not going to build out your entire kit in one playthrough, which is not necessarily true. But it's just like, why are we holding off from an entire tier of moves just because? So again, like, there are still flaws with this game, and I know where they're going to try and go with it. But it's just like, if they make a Stellar Blade 2, and I'm probably sure they're going to make a Stellar Blade 2, I can already see where the blueprints are going. And hell, we might even get, like, people being revived from their memory, which would be, like, interesting, following along that footsteps. But yeah, the only things I'm missing are the Infinite Blade, which is like learning all the skills. I've got 6 more of those, which means I need 36 more SP levels, because they're like 6 or 8 apiece, which is not a cheap investment. I also have to beat the game again on New Game Plus. And then there was the one camp somewhere. I don't know where I missed it. Probably in the desert. So when I find that, we'll get there. But that's the trick. So thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you all for enjoying all that fun stuff. I do greatly appreciate it. Not sure if I'm going to stream this tomorrow. If people really want me to, like, just let me know. I don't know if it's going to be enjoyable for anybody to be like, yeah, let's do that. But we'll see. So until then, everybody, have a good day, have a good night, all that fun stuff. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.